Mic testing. Mic testing. Morning, Ajay. Morning. Nobody knows why that 170 points shot up yesterday. NSE is not giving any clarity on that. So, saying it is everything is normal. No, they said this manipulation should not happen. It seems to have happened yesterday, the first day itself. So they are doing it with one particular idea, and you don't know whether everybody is in the same. FT some 42 points, something on the negative, but the Sensex is 500 points up. Anyway, the cues are good. Morning, gamer. No volume, or yes, absolutely. No, there is cannot be a volume, correct? It is supposed to be a price discovery, an order based price discovery, and people seems to have played around with it like mad. See, yesterday whoever should have placed that order, no, they should have been made to take delivery today. Then these manipulations will stop. Somebody has bought everything so high, correct, at 774. What this will do is, see, they have now technically declared 24,774 as the close. 100% sure there is going to be a red candle today, correct? Straight away, I don't know why it is starting at 688 now, no, 93 points down, no, total confusion there. So now the price discovery is happening today instead of it was supposed to happen yesterday. Maybe the bulls may try to push it up again and see what it it can do. It is a breakout, there is no doubt about it. And this is looks like a gap up happening in the fag end. Okay, technically speaking, this is a gap. Okay, there is a gap between 591 and 774. Now that gap has to get filled by way of price action. Till that is happening, Nifty is not going to go up. If it goes up, no, it has gone up, no, without price. It means it is going up without price action. I will consider. Let us assume it starts flat today at 774. Okay, Nifty starts at 774. I will immediately go and enter a gap between 591 and 774, and you will wait for the Nifty to come back and complete its price action on that. I won't consider this as a volume and properly traded price action area. I will definitely mark this, and I'm pretty sure. See, 70 points down, and but Sensex is 489 point, because Sensex is reacting to the global cues, and there is no fallacy in its previous day close. Correct? It closed normally. No, this was only done by NSE. I don't think this was done on BSE. I don't know whether BSE did it, because let us see the, just a second. I didn't check that. No, that may be interesting point to check. So we are so what do you call, focused on only Nifty. Hmm? Let us see actually what happened yesterday. Correct. See this. So this was Sensex. Okay. Sensex never did any all those funny things that NSE did. Sensex actually, in fact, at 1525, that is the last candle, it closed where it was supposed to close. That is why Sensex is starting good because of the international cues, and Nifty is down. So Nifty is trying to fill this gap. Technically, this is a gap. Okay, and I don't know how to read the trades today. Bank Nifty 179 down, finance, all this. No, yesterday's evenings would have been got thrashed. And those who have bought it, no, I don't know. People have bought it or brought it, taken up. The bulls have tried to push the market up, etc., etc. All this I don't know. Yeah, I'm audible, correct? I've been talking. No, I didn't check that. Am I audible? Please, somebody respond. Okay, thank you. So now all those people will be on big AVCC. What is that AVCC? I don't know. Okay. So those who are taken position thinking it is a breakout, and those who were expecting a gap up today would have already made same take some position. That might be one reason that the market would have gone up in NSE. Okay. Now all they will suffer. So now the both shall meet. Today Nifty may end up in red. Still, it is not red. Consider what it has been closed. If it closes below 594, then only it will be a red. Actually, in my view, and Sensex will be throughout the day positive. Uh, Sensex will be positive, definitely positive, because it is starting off well. And let us see. Reliance 4 rupees down, HDFC. Bharti Airtel, I think results is supposed to come today. So that can be slightly volatile today. And that has a very heavy weightage on Sensex. So State Bank of India, ICICI Bank. See, all the Nifty related stocks are down. Where heavy weights. Bajaj Finance, okay. L&T, Hindustan Unilever, Infi, Kotak. Hmm. So now this is actually starting a bad day because of some idiotic. I don't know. I can't say idiotic because the intentions may be really true and correct. Indico. Indico is coming out of a breakout. So those who can read the charts, etc., go and check out. And those who have got the magic line, check it out. Check out that Adani Green, RBL Bank. Okay, so far we'll see how it now starts to play. Like twain shall meet, Nifty will come down here and Sensex may go up. Hmm? Good. TMCV looks good. Sherin, TMCV means Tata Motor commercial vehicles. Okay, okay. That is for others. So all of you know, I strongly suggest if you are able to get some info that something is good, etc. Please share it here so that others also can benefit. Of course, they need to do their own check. So use this as a forum. No, so don't feel nothing wrong. No, if it goes up, goes down, etc. Don't worry about all that. If you are getting a good information and you are able to validate that to some level, go ahead and share it. So if it is being useful for, it will be useful for everybody. Correct. So now I don't know how this is going to play because somehow suddenly the strike has changed. 24,800 PE is now locked yesterday. Funny. Let us see. So we may get a kind of a short trade if the Nifty wants to go down up to 591, fill up the gap, or if the bulls think no, let us take it up and we will worry about the gap later, then the market may start. Have some other confirmations or trail it very closely if you are taking any short trade. Okay. So that entire 176. So it has filled the gap. More or less, it has filled the gap now. Because the day low is 589, which was technically the close at yesterday. Okay. So now need not worry. So going below that, it is our magic line support is there, and which is the gap. This gap got filled. Okay, whatever this nonsense gap. Bank Nifty 473 points down, Nifty 165 points. So this is not a technically a negative day. In fact, we are starting flat. Morning Bharat, we are starting flat. Correct. And today is expiry. No, I don't know how many of them have bought based on this last 10 minutes, some calls and puts, etc. All would have been taken care today. Hmm? All would have been taken care. Let me get my widget up on why. Are there any? If by chance you are holding any short position and if it goes below our magic line, hold it as long as it is below magic line. As much I can see now is 24,600 as huge call rating 2.33 crores versus 1.83 crores in the put side. So there is a gap of almost 50 lakhs there. Okay. And above that is no 24,650, 700, 750 and all massive call rating. 1:4, 1:5 like that. The call rating is there. Okay. And 24,550 there is 1:2 put rating. So between 600 and 650, sorry, 550 and 600 as of now the range. Once it crosses this 600 point, the current market price is 52 rupees. So around 630, 640, it may keep going up and coming down. Morning, Sanjay. So my view is that between S1 and not R1, okay, slightly climb fraud. Okay, around 650. That is where market may tend to behave in the morning. That is between 600 and 650, and then we will see how it progress. As of now, the put side IV is much higher than the call side IV. So more puts are being bought. I don't know why. Just give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. These credit guy buggers are really morning. So Nifty going up and down as of now. Hmm? More 24,600 big levels of calls writing going on, big manipulation going on for upside trap after seeing yesterday 3 to 330 price action for today's expiry. Morning Doodle, morning Sanjay. So now Nifty is going below the levels. I think it is trying to sell more puts. That is how I see. Let me check the. See here. 24,600. Almost 2 crores has been returned from the morning. It is just 15 minutes at 41 rupees. Okay. And they have also returned 1.53. You, as of now, 24,600 is a resistance point. Okay, after that it is PE. Up to this is trending OA is CE. So everywhere it is higher. So till this is broken, 24,600 may not go, but it may not go down further than 25,550 also. Slowly it may come down and then it may turn around. And given that Sensex is still negative positive and crude is flat, crude is not going to support today. This I see it as not a major thing because 591 means we are technically down by 6 points. So it is a sideways days, to be very honest. It is a sideways day only. That is how it is telling me, because if you have taken out this nonsense blip, we must have closed at 24,597 yesterday. Now we are at 24,591. So even though it looks like big candles, etc., this is something of not technically sound. So market may come down to 568 because your pivot is still there. This one, this particular put, if you are holding any put you are taken around 106, I think this should match with the CPR at that point of time. Keep your sale orders ready. Exit. CPR will definitely have a strength, and the international cues are good. There was buying at FIS also. All this game will be to sell more put now and then take it up. So the price is really good actually, around 50 rupees. So 600 call is 50 rupees. If they take it down to pivot, that will become off. So almost 25 rupees. So and then on the way up, they will write all the put. On the way up again, it will go up, go to 620, 630. Then they will knock off another 20. So it is a typical zero DT moves. So between these two, I am expecting between 568 and 613 market is going to be held at least quite some time, given the way. So they will write now, they will start writing more put in this area, and then market may end here. So now all the calls, no call buyers are getting stopped out. You will definitely, everybody would have those who would have bought some call in the BTST yesterday, correct? They all would have been hoping, array lottery lag gaya aaj. Today morning we will have a big lottery. They would have bought 550 call at 20 rupees, 30 rupees, etc., 40 rupees. They would think market is going to open at 750 and these call prices will be 200 rupees, 300 rupees. Nothing of that sort has happened. The whole option pricing totally ignored that last 10 minutes move. It was not there in the picture at all. Anybody who bought call last 10 minutes yesterday, but after 2:30, all must be sitting in loss. If you are new to this channel, say hi. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है यार, आपको खुद समझना पड़ेगा क्या करने का, based on the what is being shown in the chart. Okay, so say hi, then I will guide you to the video where you can see. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I can explain you how to go about trading or what to see and then what to check. Hmm? Morning, morning. Live trading after a long time. So it is alternating between call and put. It is settling down into a narrow range now straight away. So careful. We saw some 3, 4 red candles. Then again, it is hanging around our magic line. So far, no, even for short, it never made a clean red candle below our magic line for it to develop any momentum. In the same way, don't rush to take any call position. Number one, the table is not supporting. Number two, there is no alignment. Trend, momentum, price action, all saying no action. So stay put. So let it no cross and start making a clean green candle above 613. Okay, above this S1. Okay, then what we'll have is that from 613 it will at least first go up to the day high. The day high is around 675. That can be a trade. Hmm? Capital protection till 130. No buy CEP option today, expiry only next week. Then euro 0. Okay, now you reminded me of good thing. Okay, we will see this later. What I will do is I will hide this. Okay, and for the convenient of uh, mm, we will run the same table on the right side. So those who are interested in trading in the next week, here is your table. Correct? Nice addition. How many of you like this? Those who want to trade next week, see the percentage of profit and loss will be always different. It will be much less in the next week. But those who want to play it very, very safe, they can always do that also. Especially second half when the next your decay will start very, very dramatically. I strongly suggest, but lot of people want to see. I don't know how many of you know this concept called zero DTE. Does everybody know what is zero DTE concepts? Zero DTE. How many of you out of 40 know what is zero DTE trading? No. Intrinsic value 1 DTE, Pankaj. Okay, how about others? Yes, super. No, no. Delta theta, same day expiry. Super. How about others? Feel free. Don't feel this thing. Same day expiry. Zero date expiry. Exactly. That is the abbreviation. Tuesday. Okay. Okay. This whole zero DT got became popular in COVID period. Okay. And typically this started all these how to identify zero DTA, gamma explosion, all these came in US on share options, not on index. See, in US, the options trading is much more on the shares. Okay, exactly. Perfectly correct. I think Pankaj, you are also catching it. So, zero DT means there is no time value. The time value is fast depleting. And that is when all can spike. IV can spike, IV can crash, gamma can increase, etc. The zero DT, how to trade, they have started creating concepts that GEX, so many things started to come. Our people caught on. We are on options in index, but US and all on shares options. And then the hero zero thing came. Then people started like Jade Street Millennium Fund and all started really manipulating that, and intraday movement of 15 rupees, 70 rupees, because there is no time value. Sheer buy sell can manipulate the price because there is no this value, time value at all. And of course, our market is also not running on Scholl's formula. Nobody is sitting there to provide what is the exact price at 2:45 p.m. or 1:32 p.m. of a particular option. So it made it very, very easy for all these big players to capture, do high HFT, that is high frequency trading, enter, sell 1 lakh, go again close, sell 1 lakh options, close 10 rupees, 5 rupees, 10 rupees. That is what actually happening. And the injunctions they did to attract. See, now and then they will attract. They will give some good euro zero trades. Otherwise, the option people will run off. I keep repeating, one euro zero trade will keep that trader happy for 1 month, but he will be losing money. Mentally, he'll be happy that he caught the trade, and that is the psychology that is being played out now. I believe it is being played out in US also. So those who are now want to play it safer, you can always shift to next week. So going forward, remind me. I will always put both this thing. Unfortunately, our Sensex, I wanted to have Sensex, even though my chart is on Nifty. The team is yet to give me that. Once they give on Thursdays, we will have both the table. Okay. Yes. So now we are making a clean green candle. Those who have got in now you have very clear trailing concept. As long as Nifty is not below 619 or even 620, which is our 600 Bajavada, continue to hold it. That's it. It is now Nifty wants to go up. All this yesterday's selling of call and all is done and dusted. Now let us briefly check again this. So 600, 2.3 crores and now 3.86 crores. This is what I meant. If you go back and check the video, I would have said they will write all the put, more and more put, and then they will take the market up. So this remained continuously as only around the same 2.7 to 2.8 crores, but they have added 2.74 crores of put. So then now the market is going up, correct? So this put must be around 45 rupees or something, 50 rupees. Now it is at 27. So now 15 to 27, probably 23 rupees is eaten up. No, they would still, it will take it up and they will bring it down at some level, and then again it will come down. So, but you can very clearly see now the PCP level, see 650 is a small resistance, 278, and okay, we have to wait for this P change. This will now start increasing. And but even now you can see the PIV is much higher than the CIV. There is more PE buying only. Now the next stage between 600 and 650, the same will be happening. After some time, when we see this PE change, this 1.2, 1.28 will go up dramatically, and this may remain same 2.81 itself or around 3 crores, and then this will keep going up. So this is what will be the next stage. PCR is 0.88 now. That is the difference. You can see the difference in even though it has got a phenomenal time value, the percentage of profit in this is only 3.3%, where it is 7.6.85%. This is for Las Vegas descendants. This is for Akshay Patra viewers. Just joking. Mm. 40 people watching, 35 people watching, only 17 likes. Huh? I think I will remove one table. Like Ajay says, till I get all likes equal to my viewers, I will remove one table. Please analyze Bank Nifty make or break level. Try level for the any new trend in Bank Nifty. So we have a system. 1 second. Unfortunately, I still don't have the floating table on Bank Nifty. I have only for Sensex as well as for Nifty at this point of time. So to that monthly options thing is not yet done because very few people ask on Bank Nifty that I can check out whether anything why. It is almost reflecting the same way, correct? So what it has got is 57761 is your okay. What you mean is, sir, there is one downside expected to yesterday's level on Bank Nifty. As you know, you are expecting on Nifty or Bank Nifty. So couple of different this thing. Let us see on the day chart. Okay. So usually Bank Nifty and all intraday they may move, they may not move. On the day chart, it is very much still within our no romancing our magic line. Ideally, if today if it closes above our magic line, there is definitely a possibility because 3 days of solid alignment is there, and if you can do see this as a range, if you see this as a range, still it has got some way to go, and no, in fact, let us make it this way. 2 points, correct. So till I think till 58,000, it may have a run 620, and it has to break out this point. Mm, yeah. So what I can see is till it doesn't break this range once, twice, almost three times, it has bounced up from 58,623. So wait for 58,623 to be taken out. Then you can probably see a bigger rally in Bank Nifty. Okay. They are exiting. 500, 550 call raters are exiting. But only thing now, slowly and steadily 650 put writing is going up. Okay. Tomorrow RBI policy, we will know. Slowly it is increasing. That is 24 650 put. But they will position Venugopal. By second half, we will see some amount of movement. People will position based on inside information. Reserve Bank peon will tell something. Reserve Bank clerk will tell something. From there, some Telegram channel will say from resources, from sources inside RBI, we know this is what is going to come, and buy this call, buy this put, etc. All that will come. Okay. Mm. That has been the case for long, long time. In India, insider trading is what is actually maximum trading is all about. Correct. There are instances, see, the promoters are supposed to give SEBI a notice if they are going to offload above a certain percentage of shares, and they have to give a 30 days notice or something like that. Okay. And there are places, times where it has been backdated and all. People have gone ahead, looked at the market, looked at their results, got away 1 week before. Results were bad, shares tanked, and then they say SEBI has already got the notice that they are going to offload it this time, etc. etc. See, that time period and all, it was 30 days. Then people said, nah, that is also not correct. It should be more. A lot of problems. See, today you are running your major, you have 15 contracts, service contracts you are running on an IT company. And one major fellow is coming and no going to sign a contract in 1 month's time, which is going to double your monthly annual revenue. And you know, another 15 days, 20 days there is going to be, then you can always go and say, I'm going to buy back shares, or I'm going to increase my stakes from open market, this, that, and you can start doing all that, correct? So bulk of the massive trading is still done by owners only and their offshore companies. The very famous round tripping of capital expenditure commission coming back as shares is the oldest tech created by our Indian entrepreneurs. Earlier, they used to do as a round tripping of commission of the last capital expenditure for the next capital seed capital. Okay, now it is now coming through Cayman Islands and Mauritius, as well as other Seychelles front organizations. I slightly have a different view on that, Rajesh. I mean, on Rajesh exports. Okay, there might be something wrong, but in what is called contract manufacturing, correct? And if your basic contract is that you provide me raw materials, I provide you end, and I get like you know, for example, if you take that, no, very very crude sense, what Rajesh Exports was doing, you give them gemstones and gold, they will make a jewelry and give you. Okay, that was the idea, correct? LC fraud. Okay, okay, okay. No, I'm not saying LC fraud. Their way of accounting, you cannot question that. That is what I'm telling. So what they did was they'll take the gold as input raw material, and then they will do only for 2%. They will make it as a jewelry and give. So everybody thinking that taking gold and just 2% adding to a value addition 2% and giving back means my input cost is in crores, thousands and thousands of crores. I am selling in Switzerland with 2% up, so that is bloating. If you put that same concept to Reliance refineries, it will also be the same. He is buying crude, refining it, and selling. Does it mean that he is also making? Because there is what is called gross refining margin. That is, it is given by no percentage, like government, etc. is already fixed. Your profit is fixed, like the 2% in gold converting into jewelry. Your the profit is also gross refining margin is also fixed. Maximum that you can price. Are we going and asking Reliance, why are you taking everything as cost? Instead, you take it as a contract manufacturer, only your 2% revenue of refining you show in your. No, we are not saying that. No. Accounting is not a problem, but I don't know anything else that they have done. At least I could say that you can adopt whichever style of accounting you want. Anyway, we are on to now on the short side. Still, it is up down, up down. No, it is accounting standards. See, I'm a chartered accountant. I'm telling you, you got different accounting standards for different things. If they are following the accounting standard, nobody can do. So the same will be the case with no Kalyan Jewelers and everybody. Why you are talking only about Rajesh Exports? You go and check Kalyan Jewelers, then other so many jewelry company. No, they have to take raw material. 1 kilo is now what one. I don't know how much, how many crores or how many lakhs it is. They will get only 2% on converting into a chain. That's all. How you recognize value addition, gross or on net, that is left to the companies. See, if this fellow is actually doing no some saving in raw material, gold, correct? Instead of giving 25 carat, 24 carat, he gives 23.7. Okay, assuming. Okay, that 0.03% is a massive value addition for the Rajesh exports. So if he's doing all that fraud, etc., then he may not declare only net. He want only the gross. अरे आपने इतना सोना दिया, इतना सोने का इतना ज्वेलरी इतना केजी मैंने दे दिया, काम खत्म. The carat and all may be slightly different. There is wastage, there is labor charges, so it's slightly complicated. So accounting I didn't question, but I don't know the practices what they have done, maybe something wrong. Okay, just for information. Anyway, market is in a sideways mode only. Not major any, no major change. Again, CE is also getting added at 650. Actually, 650 CE heavy. Okay, and 600 PE heavy. So obviously, 600 to 650 will be the game now, as of now. And PCR 0.88 to 1, it has already become on par at ATM. Okay, flat. Nowadays, we are not getting big trades here. At least for last 1 week, we are not getting any big trades. Nifty is hardly moving once it makes the opening day, day opening range. After that, it doesn't move anything. Of late, these tables are preventing us from taking more. It is preventing us from taking bad trades than giving us trades. But that is how the market is. Pranam, Mama Mia. Patience. Today is expiry. Those who are no, I would rather suggest. Looks like going to be a very sideways day. Compulsive traders, you can see both this week as well as next week. The table is saying no trade. Correct? That is a very clear no. So all the four different options at different strike prices and different no strike prices are same, sorry, expiry dates is telling you there is no trade. Respect that. Respect that. Your chart is very clearly telling there is nowhere in this position now. Of course, now suddenly put buy is coming like that. So check out. Once you are able to cross, let us assume no, you can check both. This is no actually faster. And now you see both this put is also going. You can see there will be small delay depending upon what you want and what is your risk capability and what is your reward capability. Take the trade. Not necessarily this same call and put. This is only representative. This to guide you where the strength is happening. Whatever happens for no at the money or no -1 +1 ATMs, I mean ITMs, the same will be applicable for ATM and for just closer OTMs, not for far away. It may be no, all will be running, only will be the delta will be different. That's it. Thanks, Sagar. Thanks. See, this is the solid difference. This is why people get tempted to use this week. Straight away 9%, 8%, 10%, correct? This is still hanging at 1.51%. So morning probably till 1 o'clock you use the left side. After 1:32, if you already made a point and you are very compulsive trader, मेरे को अभी के अभी आली रे trades if you want, then you try next week option. Let us assume, see, it is already 16%, you get a 20 or 25% here on this trade. Don't give it back. There is a possibility Nifty can come down to 568. Okay, because we just saw that 600 to 650, the build is happening only here. 353, 350, 334 now. 700 and 550. Call is less, but okay. So 600 still very strong. Now there is more 600. They are writing more put now. Maybe after this fall again it will go up to 600 again. It's all not happening much. No, it is maybe it is showing some candles, but actually it is between 580 and 620. It is only roaming around. Okay, 16%. See, this is the problem. This is the advantage with small priced options on expiry day. So that is what makes a lot of people very, In a normal day, the same 650 put would have been costed around 100 and, you can see now it is 158 rupees. Now for that you can get almost 3 lots here, and people will think, are 10% banana, 3 lots means 2400 now, 21%. 20% people should have already exited. 20% people should have already exited. 20% in a trade is a very, very big sum. It is 4 years FD return, 3.5 years FD return in just 10-15 minutes. Be happy. 24%. 24% now. At least trail it at some percentage, either percentage or points. Think only in those lines. If Nifty comes down to pivot, it is good that we may have after 2 or 3 days. Yesterday, I think day before yesterday we had a 30 point. Sorry. So we may get a 30 point trade. More than that, it is 32 points trade. Let us see. Looks like Nifty wants to come down here to the pivot. Learn to appreciate percentage returns, please. The more you start appreciating that, more will be your capital growth. The thing is, crude is really behaving in a crude manner. So it is gone up by $1.32. Okay, not major. 84.31 only. What it is, it is saying is that okay, I am not going down further. Okay, so that may be the reason our market is not climbing as expected. The problem for our market is when every Q is good, suddenly crude will go up. Okay, when crude is dramatically falling or going down, then you will find other market not supporting. So that is a challenge and that is an issue that our only market has. The best thing that can happen to India is we find a 1 million barrel a day well somewhere in Andaman Nicobar or some no Nicobar Islands or something like that. Then we can become at least if we are even 40% or 50% self-sufficient in fuel, very rapidly our economy will grow. How many have to have booked out or still holding the put? And if you are still holding, tell me why. If you are booked out, tell me either percentage or points. I just want to understand the psyche of this thing. How many of you are holding or booked out? Waiting for rupees 30 call premium could be 100. How about others? That is okay. Gamma blast and all you can't predict yet. I just want to know how many of you are holding this put and how many have already taken the profit out. Nobody is sharing. Okay. CPR is a power strong support. So you are holding put, Ajay. Some lots dropped holding rest. Super. Giridhar, super, super. So I think I strongly suggest no wait for once this comes anywhere near. What I would strongly suggest is in your charts convert into 1 minute or 2 minute as it comes closer to the CPR. Okay, and see whether it is making a clean red candles or not. Then based on that you hold your this thing. If it goes below 568, no, then S3 can come or even 532, but I don't see that because CPR in a normal day itself is usually a powerful support point. But now given that no, it has fallen, so I mean fallen almost some not so much actually, 20 odd points, 30 odd points only it has fallen. It may try to test once, we don't know. There is so much call writing is there. They have written they want to take away this, this entire. See, you can see 550, 600 and all, no, 4 crores and 64 call. They have written this if it comes below, it is currently at 34 rupees. If it comes anywhere near this point, 521, that will become 10 rupees or 5 rupees. So there is every possibility they can bring it down to that level, and then the entire 4 crores will get wiped out. You are talking about 4 crores into 20 rupees is what? 80 crores of money there up for grabs. So if Nifty by chance comes to this point, that will be totally worthless. And then, so they are writing, they will be writing put now, solid put writing. I will keep a watch. As of now, it is at 3 crores, 24,600 is they have added 2 crores, another 3 crores is totally there is no way. Probably by the time Nifty comes to CPR, that will also be 4 crores. Then from CPR again it will go up. This up down, up down. See, for them this 23% is a very big number. This 24% of eating up. So for every 10%, they are in massive amount, correct? It is about in crores. 5%, just like that, 5% on a 10 crore deployment in 10 minutes is something unbelievable. No wonder Jane Street is making 37 billion, 38 billion in Indian market. Hmm. It is 10:45. Just a 10 minutes break. When the trend is up, you should always be careful with your puts. That too on expiry day. The operators know India is a put loving country. Below 80 only there will be momentum. 580 Balarsha is a very strong support. If it goes below that only, there will be a rapid movement towards 568 or even below that. As long as 580 is being held, it is unlikely Nifty will go down in a speed with momentum. Okay, slow and steady. Now Nifty may fall. You can see for the same level, the percentage is no. That is what is the theta decay is all about. When this candle was getting made, okay, that is what I say. 10:30 candle was getting made. We had 24%. Correct. Now you see it is 16. This is what is exactly theta decay. That is why I said you have a percentage also today. Or numbers. Ideally percentage will be helpful. See now even to go to 20%, Nifty has to come down even further. Not yet here. I am not seeing any major breakout or anything. It has crossed the CPR. I mean some pivot there. So you will see. It is at what price now? 84.38. Same 139, $1.39 up. Wow, no water. That is why I was screaming 20%, 20%. Correct. Alignment is gone now. Nifty is making some sideways candle. So trail with the stop loss, or if you are no, you can say that no, it comes up to this level. You can close. That is around 90 odd, 90, 91. Till such time you can probably hold. If you are holding, if you have already closed out, don't re-enter. If it goes below CPR, it's fine. If you are doing it again, not re-entering and all, it will be a very small close to small trade where it will be like a scalping from this point. See, Nifty has not given up this 80. Check. 580 is nothing. There is no line, no moving average, no weighted moving average, nothing is there. 580 is a Fibonacci between 200 points. That is what it is holding. Our Balasha, correct? Remember? So much time it has spent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth candle. 25 minutes it is trying to break below 580. It is not able to do. But if it does, straight one drop to 568 and then we'll take support there. That may move this option on 5 to 10 points maximum. So if you are still holding your short, look at Nifty. As soon as it comes anywhere near 65, there you see the drop. 1 second it is gone down. And from 22% to 30% straight. That is the power of that 80 Balarsha. Hmm? There, exactly, it came down to 68. Whether it is going below, I don't know. 99 unlikely unless Nifty makes a small detour below this point. 93.7. See, it has expanded. So there is a possibility Nifty may test the waters below this point. If target 1 has not expanded, no, I wouldn't have thought because it was earlier 96 or something. So now it is to 99. There is a possibility Nifty may test this CPR. Mm. 32%. 32%. Actually, it come and tested, correct? I think it has come down to this point. Exactly, the low is 569. Can you imagine? 568.80 is the CPR in Camarilla pivot. The low of the candle was exactly 569. Just 0.2%, 0.2 above CPR, it has retraced. But it looks like it wants to go down. So let us see. You have to wait. Once it goes down, then there is a big drop, another 30 odd points. It is making a red candle. Alignment is also there. Only price action is still not below 40%. Grab it, whatever is that is available. If you got stopped out, wait for it to go below or this candle, previous candle high. It should be your stop loss. That is 81 should be your stop loss. Yeah, crude is going up. But only gradually, no, gamer. It is not rushing, etc. See, you can see here. It is gradually going up from the morning. That's all. Okay. Because day before yesterday was a big thing. See the fall. See from here to here. Correct. We are talking about fall from this point. that is 88.48. Now it has come and tried to maintain the CPR. That's all. So what it is trying to do is to hold the CPR, nothing more. CPR is always a support point, correct? I have said so many times. From so exactly went and touched the CPR. Now you understand the importance of Camarilla pivot, correct? So many times we see how those lines really help us to decide. So the decay from 32% to 13% in no time, almost 20% gone in one candle. That is expiry for you. That is why I say keep your sale order ready. As soon as Nifty anywhere comes near the CPR, sell. Just even 5 seconds before or 10 seconds before is also fine, because option premium would have already gone up to that level. Mm. Mhm. Now magic line will be the resistance point. So I think the deal is done now. They would have what? So one more round of call selling is taking place. 3.79 crores of 24,600 call again. So it is going up. 5.3 crores now at 24,600 call versus almost at this thing is 0.67. The PCR at ATM has become 0.67. It is heavily call loaded. Unless no Nifty climbs up, no. See, these people, I don't know whether they will run for cover and all. For that to happen, Nifty has to cross 24,632. Maybe they will take it up there and this will become 40, 45. They will sell more. Again from 620 it can come down because 620 is your 620, around 620 is your S1. So confident. 587 they are selling 600 call in crores. See the power of managing the index. Hmm? I can always understand one strike up and one strike down selling put and one strike. Correct? If you are a very, but these are all institutional guys. They know 24,600 is not going to be taken out. If it is taken out, it will be around 230. By that time, no, they will move up and down and eat up. Hmm? But by suddenly, if what should happen now is we should see a big red candle in crude, and if these 5 crores call writers are chased out, it will be a big short covering move. Okay, of course, those are all utopian thinking and our dreams. So this week we have set our engine no for to trade on next week only. Okay, on expiry days we are setting it up to trade on next week, not on this week. This thing. So our trading engine has taken this 650 put for next week. The strike price remains same, but only thing is expiry we have shifted just to check out how it happens. To be on the safe side, because we are looking only for 1,200 rupees profit if possible on a day and not much losses. Yesterday, after that morning jump up, only the engine started working. Throughout the day, it didn't take a single trade because Nifty was in a range. So we are trying to make that engine recognize that Nifty is in a range and not to trade. Okay, so that yesterday was the first day. Today, so far, it is not range bound, correct? So we have a good amount of up down. So we'll see. One engine is one engine is running on today's expiry, another engine is running on next week expiry. So we will see how it fares. Those who want 1 week trial, please send a hi message to that WhatsApp number and share your trading view ID. You will get 1 week trial for this setup, so you can test it out in your own system. You can do it, try different combinations of this week, next week, this week for call, next week for put, and all that you can do. Whether it will cross and go up or it will come down again. If it starts to come down again from our magic line, you take it for granted. Nifty is going to be in the range between 580 and 620 till probably 1 o'clock or 1:30. Let us check out what Uncle Sam is doing. Uncle Sam. Good. 135 points, Dow Jones up, 19 S&P 500, and around 160 is Nasdaq. European market is somewhere between 0.8 to 0.3%. So Not a bad summary there. There you go. Our magic line is providing a what you call a break for the up move. That is expected. Again, it may now between a 600 to 550 maybe the game. So if you already got stopped out, you must have got stopped out here. Once it starts making, once the alignment is gone, technically you should have exited here at 11 o'clock. Now simply wait. From here to here, it is only scalping. That is from 596 to 568 is only scalping. That also we don't know. There is no alignment, nothing. And of course, you can try out. Those who have got good this thing, simply stay put. Let it break that yellow line and go up, magic line and go up, or let it go below CPR, because both sides it will be really good. Actually, above 613 only. No, from 568 is 50 points. It's hardly 50 points. That 50 points is a goner. Don't do anything there. I am trying to read something here. Again, signal showing no action in 5 minutes. TF. Is it Patraji? I don't know. What is that you are asking? It is going to be between these two, correct? Your momentum is not there. See, usually we should trade table plus this momentum and this no action period. Okay, those three if you do with a combination of pivots, you should never go wrong, and usually you get it into a right position. Okay, so like once you combine, no, start combining and taking trade, it will be good. If you are new to this channel, say hi, and those who want to try this cluster of indicators for 1 week, send a hi message to the WhatsApp number that is given on the top. You will get a free 1 week trial so that you can test out everything. Bank Nifty down and making supporting down move for Nifty 2. Okay. That is then positioning happening for tomorrow's RBI policy. Okay. I don't know what is the expectancy. Does anybody know that whether market is expecting any change in rate, etc.? I don't think so. What is the market expectancy? Does anybody know? No change. Okay, pass it. That is what everybody is expecting. Super. And if he reduces, the market will bounce then. Okay. And I won't be surprised. No, this RBI governor is supposed to be very market friendly. He may surprise even with a 0.1% rate cut, something like that. No, that is also possible. Let us see. Let me do some brief checking on IIPs and no inflations, etc. So June has gone up provisional. So 4.38, that is well within the 5% range, I think. Hmm? Oh, it is at 4%. Okay. So what they are saying is the target is 4%. Whether this tolerance band is 2 to 6%. It is exactly in the median. So probably no action then. Hmm. It's going below. Step by step. Let us see whether crude is making. No, actually, crude is making a red candle. Inflation high due to crude. Oh, yeah. I mean, see, if they consider as it as one off, no, so then they won't bother, they won't be bothered. If it is, they think okay, 4.3%, it should be brought down to 4%, then they will suck out some liquidity, which will pull the bank markets, no bank stocks down. If RBI decides to suck some liquidity from the market, from the circulation, so they may increase the repo rate or no margin retention, etc. What they need to keep with RBI, or if they issue bonds and ask the banks to buy all those money, then RBI will suck the money out of circulation to bring the inflation down. If they think that the projected inflation is going up in July and August, okay, that may be a negative for the market. If that is CRR, whatever it is, no, if that is going to come down, the liquidity is going to come down. The market positioning will be today on the negative side. So now we have Bank Nifty going down almost 652 points. Maybe there is a surprise, but this was basically yesterday's that spike. No, did we have spike in Bank Nifty? 1 second. So we did have that spike in Bank Nifty also, which was almost 597 to almost 500 points. Okay, so roughly Bank Nifty is also in the same region. So they have eaten out. So it is technically Nifty is down 30 points and Bank Nifty is down some 150 points only. So we will see what whether they are going to provide liquidity or remove liquidity. That will decide more or less. Okay, so market is trending down now. Mm. 46%, 102 now. So it went to that magic line, so it couldn't cross it. Those who have taken it, now CPR should be your stop loss. CPR should be your stop loss. As long as it is below CPR, you continue to hold your put. Then it can come down all the way to 521, and even 521 also can be tested. Wow. So 103 is now reached. Maybe 139 will come if it comes to 521. So market now suddenly we are getting alignment. That means that there is a still further going market is going to go down. So you can now keeping the previous candle's body as your stop loss low. Okay, that if you want to play safe, or this current candle's high, whichever is now based on your risk profile, you keep trailing. See, for example, for this candle, as long as the body of this candle is below this to 562, you can hold, or you can take even CPR as the one. If the next candle is a clean red candle below CPR, then Nifty can come down to S3 for sure, and S3 will definitely be support. One, it is S3, number two, it is 520, 500 Vijayawada. So both will have support. Maybe as soon as it comes anywhere 23, 24, keep your sale orders ready and sell. Let it go down below this point and then we can take again. If it is going to go down in one big candle, of course, then you continue to hold your short positions there. Wow. So even 130 also seems to will come, I think. Looks like. I don't know whether this one went. I think, yeah, it did go to stop loss. No, I don't think so. So if this should have taken means this is 27%. This is 77%. Wow. So this is indeed is a big trade by percentage wise. Of course, if you look at it from amount wise, it may not be, but percentage wise, it's 76%. Enjoy the ride. If it goes below this red dot, straight to 221 only. Still holding my put from morning. Super, super. Green cyan dot. Oh, that is not here. Forget that. This is basically this target hit. Okay, because I had put this one. This one settings. I don't know from where it is coming. No wonder that 5 crores, no. Remember, I said they have rated so much. Now it is 5.79 crores. That was the level of confidence. When we were talking about this, it was at 35 rupees. Remember? Now it is just 17. Maybe Nifty will come down up to this point. Okay, 500 it may test, and this will even become 5 rupees, and then they will completely vacate from that price. But they are not writing put to be on the safe side. So that is actually worrying. In fact, it may keep going down. Market may keep going down since there is no put writing. Ideally, they should have started to write good amount of put at this point, so that if the market comes back, they can. But market looks like it wants to go down. If S3 is taken out, then our only 50% Fibonacci. So I don't want to draw that. Let it come down to this S3. Then I will draw my 50%. Then we can know we can have a target. Okay, because S5 is wow. Are we still in Camarilla or did we change? It's Camarilla only. Wow. Oh, because of the last minute, correct. So the CPR even for Camarilla it is really widened because of the last 170 points candle. Yesterday's. Okay. Today expiry drama will happen as Indian market, so we all roam. Okay. Let it go below 521. Then you have a much bigger target on the downside. If it goes below 521 and starts making a red candle below that point, Hang on to your puts as long as S3 is not broken. Okay? Enjoy muddy. Enjoy muddy. $142 seems to be coming on the way. $521 is, so 142 should be coming once it goes below that 521. Good year. 70 to 131, 74 to 134 is what? 60 points. Around previous low 24,515 levels. So let me see whether even after giving 2-3 trades, where is my likes number? Only 28, 36 watching. Wow. So it is rapidly moving. Now let us see. This is a very big trade. I'm still wondering that fix that this is supposed to have fixed target 3 opening is not happening. This itself is 37%. Those who have taken this, no, I don't think they hit a stop loss and they could have continued to hold. Oh, 24,505 low made, breaking 515 previous low. So last hope is 480 level. Now let us see if it's make a clean red candle as of now. If it makes next candle a clean red candle below 521, then I will draw. First stop is much lower than what you see. Okay. Even though crude is making a red candle, our market is going down. The reason may be that because of this jump. Okay. Not the yesterday's night jump. What I meant is Nifty has come up from this level, correct? That is 23,969 to almost 24,700. So that is almost a 800 point jump, correct? So profit booking has to come, but not to this level. So enjoy the ride. Those have been following our magic line only, no? If you had simply said, boss, as long as below magic line, I am not going to change, that fellow would be sitting with 4K, 4.6K on a very, very small entry price. Huh? This is really good. Double the money now. 95%. Even next week is 37%. Wow. 100% now. It is going to come in another few seconds. 100% profit. Because now it is making, I thought I will wait for to make a red candle below. Whatever is worth it, let me draw that. So the previous day low will be your first support. So this can be your first support. Multiple supports are there. Okay. So it is making a candle below that very, very clearly without any challenge or anything like that. So what we can do is we can hold it as long as 521 is not taken out. Okay. Around 480 there can be some profit booking candle can come. So be careful. If you have a steeper stop loss, means you can wait till even this red line point. Otherwise let it ride, because you can keep 530 index level 530 as your stop loss. But believe me, this is, since it is a expiry date run, the stop loss candles will be very, very big and big doji candles. Okay. And that can really sink your morale. But it doesn't look like that. It looks like that Nifty wants to go below 480 also. First stop is only 424, which is a long way down. Okay. And if that is taken out, then you have this 50%. This is 50%. Okay. And then this. Oh, no, not even this. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where it is going to end. This doesn't look good. I hope no Nifty trends around here. Otherwise, it will be a nasty day. So 108%. Even next week's this thing is giving 45%. If you are new to the channel, say hi. You won't understand what is being done here. So if you say hi, I will guide you. If you are new to this channel. अदरवाइज आपको ये नहीं मालूम पड़ेगा ये टेबल क्या है, ये 5,000 प्रॉफिट क्या है, 4,000 वगैरह वगैरह. If you are new to the channel, subscribe and say hi. And double year, what is this year? Huh? Double means this is what is called a multi-bagger in a day. Huh? Enjoy, Muddy. Now they are adding more call to 24,500. See this. Now they have started 3 crores at 24,550 and 2.36 crore have been added now around 24,500. So even 24,500 compared to put is what around 2.56. As of now, put is more. No, actually already cross CE has taken over. So this 24,600 what they wrote in the morning has now become to 15 rupees. And they will continue to write 4 crores. This is from what we remember correctly around 38 to 40 rupees. From 40 rupees now to 15. 25 rupees into 4 crores. Wow. 100 crores there straight away. And now this is happening 30. So this will also looks like no, it will they will take it down and then only market can come up. But it is slightly on oversold situation. 0.61 is below 0.75 is usually considered oversold. But today is expiry day. Nobody can do anything. Anything can happen. Uh, hmm. All in the money options are also getting sold. Now wants one small doji candles. Hmm. Hmm. 24,500 now has got 23 lakhs on the call side, and no, sorry, 2.3 crores to 1.5 crores. So 23,500 is also losing support. Hmm? Is gradually building up. Gradually building up only. So there is every possibility Nifty again after some small can come down unless it crosses our magic line. If it bounces off from magic line, then it will seek further lower. Anyway, alignment is now gone, so momentum won't be there. Less than 500, no, it will go back to the 359. Remember, that is only my worry. 24 359 I talked so much about. So once it goes there, somewhere in that region, no, the 362, sorry, 360 or something, we may have a not a big good August. And crude is making red candles. So I won't be surprised if sudden buyback something comes and no, once all these calls is squared off, just watch closely. So 24,600 put call is now at 11 rupees, correct? 13 rupees or something. Still it is holding. Maybe at some point, if it stays like this till 2 o'clock, that will become less than 7 rupees, 8 rupees. Maybe then they will let go. $500 now put is building up. Put is slowly building up. 287 to 286, 284 is the call. 2 crore 87 is the put and 2 crore 83 lakhs is the call. 84. That means slowly they are building up the, yeah, it is going up. Okay. So maybe once they write enough puts at this point for 24 500, then the market may recover. Still there is some juice left because it is not able to cross 520. Okay, you can see it at S3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. It is not able to cross. Maybe it will have one more round and come down here up to 424, eat up all the premiums in the call, then it can come back and settle at 24,500. Then if it settles down there, it will be 80 to 90 points down market. That is okay, because from 23,700 to 24,500 is 800 points up. No. So August will be a positive day only. Let us see where it ends today. Now 12:30 to 2 o'clock is another time where we know market will always be in a sideways mode. If at all you want to really trade, no मेरे को trade लेना ही है, switch to the next week options. Whatever you want to do, where at least the decay won't be there. I'll be back in few minutes, sir. So those who have started doing this from the magic line, no, you can continue to simply hold. So at some point of time, no, once you have solid confidence, what we can do is we take 10 points and then put a stop loss with a profit of 10 points, and then only watch our magic line and spot price. If spot price doesn't touch the magic line anywhere, we continue to hold and see what happens, because we are now there. You should be satisfied with the 10 points. Okay, I want only 10 points in this trade, and let me see. So if you keep doing that, no, at one point probably you will be riding like this. Correct. So gone are those days when we used to have rapid fall and then this thing. 0.65 PCR and still it is going down. Now they are building more calls at 24,500. So 500 is being given up. That is fine, but that maybe the crude is falling, so that may limit our falling. But I don't know. That it looks like market now. If it turns around, it should turn around now. Ideally, if that message is coming through. Now that it is confirmed, anyway, Taco has confirmed it over the weekend that he is not planning to attack, and now Iranian people also telling that they don't want. But now we have to see the reaction in the crude. Okay, then probably we will have a up move coming in in Nifty. Even now puts are only have more strength. Overall, if I see, puts have only strength. 'I won't be surprised given that heavy, such a heavy. Okay, 5.6 crores, 600. 'See, the crude is not reacting to such any news. So maybe crude is already done and dusted. 80. See, prior to the war, it was only $80. Correct. So now it is at 84. So that can be seen as within a normal fluctuation. 5% up down over 3 months, it doesn't matter. If let us assume if crude was at 80 prior to the war, now it has come to 83 or 84. That wouldn't have attracted any attention worldwide on by markets. Correct. So maybe now crude has behaving normally, then it won't go down now. Maybe crude is now gone through. I mean, bypassed the war situation as of now. Maybe yes, it is just hardly as get $3 or $4 to fall. That's all. If you look at so 1 second, let us check it out properly. Why to assume? Uh, See around March, correct? So this is the time it actually went up. So this was the time when it went up. Oh, it was $67. Okay. Still it has got another $17 to go down. Okay. But the prayer it is taking support. This is a weekly chart. On daily it is below our magic line. That's it now. So its solid support is only around 59. So many times it has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, cluster of days. So maybe post war it should settle down at $60. That will be really good for the market. And one thing is good, RBI governor also keeps an eye on crude, okay, because the forex loss takes place only because of that, no? So maybe he will comment. Oh God, these Mangalagiri guys will never stop calling here. I am adding number after number to the block list. Still, I keep getting. I don't know how many hundreds of number they have. Still away from our magic line. So as long as Nifty is below our magic line, continue to hold your put because it is keep breaking down the day low. Okay, it is keep making breaking down the day low. Very possibility Nifty can come down to 424. That is another 60 points. That will add up to furthermore. Okay, so this is one. Oh, that is the reason it didn't expand. Now I got it. Ah. So 185 should also come. The way it looks, there is possibility that 185 also will come. Hey, I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Sir. It is yet to touch our magic line. Morning around 11 o'clock is left around this point. Around 10:10. So far, now even now it is not touching it. Every possibility Nifty can come down to 450 and then to 420. Okay. So this third target 3 also should come. Actually, from morning it has been only trending down. Okay. Absolutely no respite. That was this yesterday's candle. From there it started. One small bump up, down, another small bump up, down, even little smaller bump up, and still going down. Hmm? Hmm. Sir, your Nifty algo must be doing very well today. Recovered all past red number. No, 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 yeah. So we have testing out next week expiry, no? So it has taken only so far 3 trades and sitting with a profit of 1,000 rupees only as of now. See, that engine is scheduled to take only small profits, and it was actually it was trading in the next week, and that is why it is. So maybe we will know, because we wanted to test out how it functions on the next week expiry, and the one more engine which was doing on the thing, it has picked up on Nifty. That is also not much actually. And that actually getting a stop getting stopped after some trades, because now we have put lot of stop clauses in the engine. Exactly, exactly. It's not about being South Indian or anything here. I take risk, okay, but this is for specific people, no. So, and also, you don't know, you go back and check that options channel. Okay, you will see so much of risk and all we would have taken. Okay, now people don't want that risk. Higher the risk, higher the reward. Okay, so this is to scale. I understand. This is to scale. We want only 2,000 rupees per week, roughly. Okay, then we can scale it up to 10 lots, 20 lots, 30 lots. That's the idea. But now we have completely restricted the loss and then exits at nearest point of reversal, etc., and all that we have brought in. After all expenditure, this Friday we will come to know where it stands. Let us see. Today is only Tuesday, no? To Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is there. Friday we will come to know whether it is no, whether one more revision is required or we can let it run like this for future. It is we have. I don't know whether we have overcomplicated it because with the too many exits and too many concepts like DT, dates to expiry, sideways range lock. So many things we have added into that engine. It is not about trying to make profit, it is trying to only save the capital. That is the thing. Mm. Sir, have you been trading manually before? If not, how do you know what to tell the algo to do? Lot of trading has been done here. I've done in a very, very substantial way. So after all that only you get an idea, correct? Otherwise, How you can tell? First, what to use to come to this trading setup itself? To come to this trading setup itself, you need lot of understanding. No, what to tell the technical guys to write. What are all the averages that needs to be used? How? What is it, the entry point float system? You have to study a lot of things. So without trading, how you will know? Had very high successes and high failures. Both are there. Shashmita, we have to wait for a clean green candle above our magic line. Okay. Once it does, uh, no, then first resistance will be S3. Then it will go and try to touch the pivot. Okay. So there is a possibility, but no, since it is a what you call expiry day, normally these technicals may not work. There will be up down, and eating of premium will keep taking place. Ideally, you should wait for it to cross and make a green candle above magic line. Then you can enter into some long, keeping magic line as your stop loss. Otherwise, you don't know. One more drag down, they can take it to eat up all the premiums. Okay. One simple drag usually takes a huge amount of this thing. Today being expiry, one just simple drop down is enough. to eat up entire call premium. See, it showed as if it wants to go up. First time these three candles only touched our magic line. Again, it is not going up. And you see the movement in the either the call or put, it will be so much. Anyway, this is deeply in the money, so this will keep growing down without any magic, without any issue. See, our magic line is a very, very powerful line. It is very, see how tough it is for it to really cross. Despite Nifty is so much down, crossing that from bottom to up or up to down is always a big, big challenge. Still it is romancing only. So it is not left magic line very clearly. Next candle in another 22 seconds, we will know whether Nifty wants to go up or still wants to go down further. Again, if it makes a clean red candle below our magic line, much below, because magic line is far away, but where it starts, we will know. Both magic line also will extend and candle also will come down. Then we will know. So again, it is a clean red candle below our magic line only. So there is again another powerful. Still, it has got strength to go down more. Hmm. Maybe they are buying Sensex stocks and selling Nifty stocks. Looks like Nifty wants to go down. Nothing to stop now. Again, you got alignment now. It is much below. Everything is put by, put by, put by. So unless things change, it's not going to recover. The trail itself has come up to 78. We started with 64. If I remember correctly, this 24,650 was at 64 rupees. Now it is already reaching target 3, and we don't have any other target. Okay, above 187, it will you can keep something as your own level. There is no further target in the system. You are getting alignment now, which is again a bad sign, meaning there is a further strength. Let us check the options where it stands now. Now 24,500 itself has got 4 crores. Okay, so all these 24,600, 4 crores, 24,500 now is 6 crores, more than even 24,550. Okay, so now they will write all this. Now this one which was written today, almost the CE change now different, because we saw almost 4 crores earlier. That has come down to 5 rupees. Remember, this was at 38-40 rupees when we started. 24,600 call, and 4.2 crores, if I remember correctly, at 38 rupees, 39 rupees was written. Now this has come to 5 rupees. So almost 30 rupees into 4 crores, 120 crores lost in this one particular strike today by the retailers. Okay, and at that time it was 582. That is, Nifty was at 582 if I remember correctly, and this was at 35 or 37 rupees. And I said, remember that just 12 points away also, they are writing such a confidence that 24,600 will never be crossed. So these things you should remember. Okay, so when with conviction option writer is writing a strike almost 4 crores volume with just 12 points away, means what is the level of conviction that fellow has got that Nifty will not cost 24,600. And now if we all they don't have to worry now. Simply go and close all that. No, means the entire no, whatever 100 crores, 120 crores they said, they would have already pocketed. Correct. Even now you can see call side IV is very high compared to put side. PCR improved from 67 to 74. That's the only thing. But that can be because of no. Hmm. So the downside game is not yet done and dusted. They keep now and then showing some glimmer of hope that it is going to recover. For all we know, from here it can go up straight also. Remember, okay? Don't rule that also out. Mm. Why the fall? Fear of RBI policy? Maybe because maybe that they are thinking the market maybe is pricing that they are going to increase the rate. Then entire automobile sector everything will start collapsing. White goods like Havels etc. also will go down. Voltas, Havels. Then your real estate will be also will go down. Even otherwise, DLF, the real biggest no real estate major has already no declared not so good results. That will take a big beating because if your leader in the pack is not declaring a proper result, what it means is the rest of the industry also will struggle. But anyway, there are like Prestige and Godrej properties. They are all on slightly different. They have huge land banks and they are able to. And actually, Prestige I think is now expanded into Dubai and all. So those companies can do well. But DLF for Indian companies etc. will be treated as a no. So that may lead up to much more fall because your interest rate goes up means there will be it is assumed all rate sensitive industries will fall. Slow and steady it is trying to go down. Once it takes away 50 450, then 424 will be the one which where it will go and stop. Mm, Crude not making big moves but it is making some green candles. 124%. So your third target also got reached from 64 rupees. If you held it, it is exactly three times almost 192. Another 4 rupees means three times from 64. One big fall. I said 424 will come. It is also coming. What's happening? Oh, my this thing is gone for toss. I think even it can now it cannot predict anything. No, maybe that may be the reason. I don't know. Sudden rate limit or something. I don't know. This itself is 50%. Yeah. What guys? 198. I don't know. Keep just enjoy the ride. That's all. Now where it will stop? Let us see whether it stops at my red line. If it doesn't stop, then this will come into play. That is 331. Market is in a downward spin spiral mode. See the power of this yellow line, magic line. From morning here, it has touched only these two candles. That's all. This candle also. You can see only three candles. Remember this pattern. Always your magic line and candles relationship will almost give you the trade. Don't have to worry. No. Anybody who has taken call in this entire fall is a new to Akshay Patra or has not still understood what is our trade setup. Anybody out of all those people who are watching, if you have taken a call from this level on, that is after 10 o'clock, 10:15, if you have taken a call, you have not learned the lessons properly. You have not learned the lessons properly. And still holding. Super, super Pankaj. Put, I understand. Yes. That is what you said. No, you have offloaded some. Enjoy, enjoy. That's it. Now it is 216. I don't know. The way it looks, it may go even to 300 rupees. Huh? So much call was written during the entire day. Now let us see. Even now they are writing only calls. IV. The IV crash has to take place now more on the put side. See the IV? Wow. 40%, 45, 51. They are still writing 600, 500, 500 now 4.5. Now they will start maybe writing this. This is at 42 rupees. And people will keep playing for recovery. It's already 2 o'clock. Be careful between 2 and 2:30. Remember these IV numbers, 50, 35, 40, 44, etc. Here is 22, 30, etc. You see between after 2 to 2:30 there will be some IV crash. So I am watching it. closely. If you got stopped out, don't enter anything. Okay. There is every possibility. Oh, so the last swing high is this line. If this is line is taken, then no, you can expect a support here. Okay. Whether which support plays out, whether this first line itself where it is now currently hanging, whether that itself will play out, or whether it will go down further, we will know between 2 and 230. So between 2 and 230, I expect Nifty to be hanging around between 400 and 470, 450, 420 to 470. That is when you will have a good amount of loss in the option prices. Hmm. What is that gap? 392 gap. I keep repeating about 24 359. That is not the gap. That was a kind of a high that Nifty couldn't broke for multiple days. Okay, but we can see whether it has. We were talking of. Remember, I was talking about this box. Correct. This is a 4.5 months consolidation. So this box is 4.5. This box. I don't know whether you people can see this green box. Sorry, yellow box. So yesterday it went up, but today and again it is back inside. Today it has to close above 560, 560 around. Okay, if it doesn't close around, then this consolidation will continue and we may have to extend this box. See, this box I may have to extend. So this particular box has been the consolidation period for such a long time. We were discussing this and I said if there is a good breakout, lot of, so people were expecting this breakout, so much call must have been bought. Okay, today everything was no, every option call buyer was taken to cleaners. Sashmita, I don't remember what 392 gap, so can you elaborate more? Crude suddenly making a big green candle. Okay. Not sure what is that. So 2 o'clock, some amount of respite seems to be coming. Whether Nifty will halt here or it will still go down. See, crude is suddenly making a big green candle. Of course, on par with this size, nothing big. But I don't know. Maybe some Habibi has said something. I don't know. Maybe Habibi is angry and putting bombs. Wow. Another round of selling is expected. Given the way crude is rising, there can be one more round of selling. Whatever this green candle you are looking, maybe is a profit hunting candle, profit stop loss hunting candle. The way crude is simply making a bigger and bigger candle, this can be a stop loss hunting candle, and we might see again yellow line coming into play, magic line coming into play. Crude relentlessly climbing. The next candle is also a clean green candle, and it is the previous candle has a very small wick, just 2 or 3%, and this candle in the crude is again crossing up. So there is every possibility one more round of selling can come. This may be to square off a lot of puts that are there in the thing. That may be the thing, but still, I don't know. In the sense that, on expiry day, anything they can do. Anyway, if you got stopped out here at 189, etc., and all, don't take any trade now. Let it make a green candle above our magic line after a long time. Even now, it is not very clear whether it is going to cross the magic line. If at all recovery comes, the recovery will come directly from this point, that is 456 to 521. So that is another 60 to 70 points. And you can probably see on the next week this thing. See, even if you want to buy this week option only, look for whether the next week option has crossed. Okay, then you buy this week. Otherwise, it will be this week entry point may be much lower, and that can attract you. But if you take a next week's option entry point price, if that current premium goes up, then there will be much more solid this thing in this week. Okay, that is another thing that you can use. Well, since there are two tables, correct? Yeah, but they're supposed to give some relief to FIIs. Maybe that these people know something. That is another aspect we have to consider. If the not onion, finance minister who has promised something on FPI, correct, investment. If she doesn't relaxes as much expected by the market, maybe they are pricing it. And if she gives something now, there can be a big green candle in our market. But crude can be a dampener there. Just for your information, crude can be a dampener. If some good news comes from the finance minister, market may recover the entire loss also, because already FIs are buying. This will add more fillip, and DIs, everyone will try to position so that they can sell to FIs. There is every possibility market may recover at least minimum half of what has been done. Okay, so be careful with your put lovers. Already now, since the price is above yellow magic line, you should have closed all your put. Whether to take any call position or not will decide when the next candle is a green candle above our magic line. Then only you should consider to take it. Okay. I am trying to keep a watch on see, the IV is not crashing on the long side. Okay, still it is 47, 44, etc. And if suddenly put IV starts to crash, then call will start. 24,500 CE is at 32 rupees. Above 50, that will be a blast. 24,500 call is currently at 33, I think. If it crosses 49.50 or 50 rupees, it will be a blast. For that to happen, first Nifty has to come to 24,500. Let us see where the next candle is. So this is a clean green candle now. Okay. Now as long as Nifty, now you just watch how this magic line gets extended. So let me try to draw that. Mhm. Okay, straddle is moving to long now. Both the 24 500 and 550. See, crude is the only dampener. Okay, if crude is making red candles as well as Nifty making green candles means we would have seen a massive recovery. But crude is really putting brakes on the Nifty rally. But of course, finance minister's announcements can bring the market up because then market may ignore the some jump of in the crude from 84.27 to 30 cents. Sorry, $1.30 it has gone up. From 2:30 to 3:30, 3 o'clock, I expect some up move. And also today being expiry, like yesterday at 3:30 to 3:40, something crazy can happen. So don't wait for that. If at all you are trading, trade on the next week options after 2:30. That would be ideal. Some crazy move happens and today's option go toss haywire, no, then you should not get in the wrong foot. Okay. Crude stopped going up now. It is making some small red candle. All we need is some push from crude. Then market may recover at least 50% of the fall today. Hmm. 480 is the one stopping now to cross 500. If it sustains above 480 for some time, then it will cross 500 and try to go towards the CPR, which is at 568. All getting traded in big volumes. Okay. So even now, 24,500 has got 3.69 crores. Until these people are chased, so 24,500 should go up above 47, that call price. Then only these people will get threatened. Otherwise, no. Okay. And no, don't no. If you are playing for a reversal, I'm just giving you. And 24,550 call above 33, it will start going up. That is 24,550 call, which is at 16 rupees. If it goes above 33, that will also be a blast. Only dampener is the crude. But maybe $1 may Nifty, I mean, market may disregard that. I think these FIAs would have already known. That is why they have started buying for last 3 or 4 days. What is coming today, they would have already got the clue. Correct. So no wonder they have bought. Now I think only crude is making the issue here. One more, because crude is not relentless. It's making. It was showing as if it is going to make a red candle, but now I think again it is making a green candle. So there is every possibility crude can play spoil sport here for any recovery thinking. Iran war wipes out 2.6 billion barrels of oil supply. Even if Hormuz open today, rebuild global oil could take up to 8. Oh, this is a old news live trading. Okay, but what people are missing is the sanctions on Russia will be get lifted, and the sanction on Iran oil also will get lifted. Forget about what is getting wiped out. What will come in from Iran into the market is such a massive quantity. That is why every time the war is stopping, what the market, oil market is expecting is that the sanctions on Iran oil. See, Iran oil, Iran's, no, only China is buying. It is not coming to the market for pricing. There is a private arrangement. It is buying. China says, okay, whatever tariff you put, they are buying. Nobody else is buying. 87% of Iran's oil is being bought by Russia. I mean, by China. That is at a discounted price. Okay, what will happen is this will come to the market, and that is what is expected to bring down the price. So this is a old news. They are already saying because of Qatar that gas plant will come after 18 months. Some helium gas will be shortage, etc., etc. But oil per se will not be an issue. Mm. I think maybe prices are holding, no decay. Yeah, because the IV is very high. Wow. The call side IV is now jumping like anything. 52. Both sides IV is really jumping here. So I don't know what to make of it. And yes. So crude is now stopped at where it was climbing. Now maybe real game will start now from 255. If the positioning at 3 o'clock is to going to be long, market will recover or it will stay here. Then the FII buying can recover the market. If selling is to be done before 3 o'clock, Nifty will go towards 521 and then it can come down. But see, the index is beautifully managed within this narrow band. You can see from 230 onwards. That is where the strength comes on the operators. Just standing still. 3 o'clock, what move will come, nobody knows. Whether FIs are going to buy today or sell today or keep quiet. Very slowly, call side is building up. Okay, call side is not losing. We have to see whether put side prices are moving down. But decay is not happening on both sides here. Both sides look strong, but I don't know. Very, very tightly managed. Looks 480 is taken out means 521 will get tested out. From 480 to 521 will be fast. That is, if Nifty sustains above 481, 482, it will go to S3 quickly. That is when you will find call prices moving up. Hello, Gokul. How are you? There should be one big green candle I am expecting. I don't know when it will come. It has to come. Given that fall that the market has taken today, there has to be one big green candle. And then after that, if there is a follow through, means it can go up, otherwise it can stop. But I'm not sure when it will come. Maybe that will come after 480 is crossed. Above 45, 24, 500 call. If it sustains, it will be a blast. It is sustaining. No. Wait for it to sustain above 45. Actually, it went up to 46, 47 and then came down. So 3 o'clock move, we have to wait and see which side. Anybody wants to guess which side it will go up or down? Who are who are those still buying 24,600 at 50? There are a lot of people. Yeah, there are a lot of people who think that market is going to jump up and they will keep buying. Okay. Up. Okay. Rajagopal Kannan says up. About others, up or down? 3 o'clock move. Not much change, but looks like it wants to go up. I am only watching the call side prices. They are only climbing slowly, but not with any momentum. That's all. So no major change. Crude is making again green candles, so that can be the problem for the market not recovering. We need to check any Abibi has made some comment or anything like that. Now IV crash is taking place on both sides. You can see the prices coming down now and then dramatically. Crude is making a small red candle, but our market is heading downwards. If it goes below our magic line, then it no, even 359 will get tested today itself. Any news on that finance ministry from this thing? If whatever market is expecting, it doesn't turn up, no, there will be a big fall. So that will not be related to the Middle Eastern crisis. It will be totally, I think FIS might have been expecting some tax concession. If finance minister is not giving, they will be selling by the FIS, which will accentuate further fall. Not only today, again they may start offloading. So the top 10 shares, that is where the selling is taking place. You can see now that is in the red. Okay. Ideally, you should trade only the next week put. Okay. Whatever, if you want to really trade, if Nifty goes below this, don't try to trade a put this week. Of course, if you want to try a hero zero and you don't mind giving up the entire price, then you can try this week's. Mhm. My voice keep on saying put buy, put buy, neutral, put buy. Maximum time it is only showing that. I don't know what does it actually mean, to be very honest. So that is why I'm not displaying it. Hmm. Maybe Nifty will end around this area only. May not have further fall. Around this box, they will keep on going up and down, and not tempting this what you call hero zero buyers. Hmm. Usually, these ATM premiums will range 5 to 10 rupees. Okay, I don't know. The market is, both sides. Since it is 340 now, maybe the decay will happen at 315, 320 like that. Okay. Maybe people are thinking that last 10 minutes yesterday something happened, no? Like that may happen even today. That may be one reason why people are still holding on to buying and selling even now. And they are trying to predict what will happen in the last 10 minutes. Maybe they are positioning for that. Oh God. Now the decay is happening, you can see. Wow. Mm. It is, they are fluctuating very widely. I strongly suggest you trade on the next week thing if at all you have a view. Okay. Like I keep repeating, even before you can say Jack Robinson, your entire premium will get wiped out. 40-50% is going off just like that. So I need to check this table properly because the IV is really bloating on the call side. Maybe some calculation issue is there on my table. Unless and until people are still buying, thinking that market is going to recover and all that. I think it is going to be kept in a narrow band to lose out everything. Okay. Suggest you see, you can see the way it has been played. Okay. If you really shrink it down, it has been only in this range of 494 to this 450. So there is a very possibility Nifty will end in between these. That is below 24,500 because there is a almost oh, all C is gone, written off now. Okay. The OEs have come down dramatically on both sides. 24,500 is just 1.63 crores now. It was around 4 crores. All has been wiped out when it went down. Now you hardly have no. Also, maybe because of brokers, the square off is also happening. No, must be happening now. So now dead duck. So this is a dead duck. It is not going anywhere. Sitting in the center. That's it. If you just keep continuing to hold your options, it will only decay. Even though Nifty itself is not moving, that itself is a reason for it to decay really. And given that time value is going down, even that will also decay. Let us see what funny movement is going to happen today at 3:30. Yeah, like yesterday. See, Nifty is already down how much? 310 points. So there is no way that it is going to go down further. That looks like. So if at all you are having any put, exit or keep a close stop loss. Maybe another few seconds it will be end up even if you bought any hero zero, thinking that it will fall further. That doesn't mean Nifty will go up, okay? It may stay put here. So a lot of call, but they are exiting call. That is for sure. What is this? Messages keep coming. Technical call. Okay, profit maximizer. Buy order of 24. Our big awesome. Polycab buy. Update on future. Exit Marico. Call side is suddenly the call side prices are moving up. I don't know why. Maybe last hurrah is happening. Why call side prices are going up even though Nifty is not going up? I don't know. You can see that I'm just checking the table. Call side is up, still it's going up. Okay. Fluctuating very widely, call side. You can see that. Maybe they are expecting like yesterday's big candle in the last 10 minutes. I don't know. Nifty is the steering put there, but call prices are going up. See that jump in call prices. There is some short covering happening in the call prices. It is going really wild. From 50 rupees to 75 rupees is 24,500 CE. And Nifty is only there. It is not moving anywhere. Something funny is happening on the call prices. It is moving, no, just like that. 15 rupees, 20 rupees, just like that. When Nifty is just as it is, Nifty is not moving anywhere. I don't know whether. Oh, I'm sorry. Somehow trading view seems to have stuck. I was wondering why This is Nifty is not moving. Yeah, Nifty is there only. Wow, 100 rupees, that 24,500. See that jump. So this is what probably people were waiting. See that jump here on the call side. One stroke it has gone up massively. 114 rupees, from 45 rupees to 114 rupees it has gone. See, in one stroke, 106 to 204. Did anybody get it? Same as yesterday's thing. That is what I said. No, call prices are jumping. Watch out. Seems to be some 106 to 212. Crazy, yeah? This is really crazy. So it recovered everything, almost whatever is there. So this is something, I think these people have that 24,500 I was saying, no, above 45 it will be a blast. The second it started sustaining above 50, 52, I was just watching. I just blinked eyes and then it is at 114. Wow, wow, we missed a very good chance here. Hmm. One candle. One candle. That's it. 614. It has, Nifty has recovered 150 points, I think, in that candle. From 450 to 613. That's it. And wow, 3 o'clock move shifted to 3:30 now. This may not be here settlement price. We have to wait. That is okay, Manish. What I am bothered about, what I was talking about, only today's option prices, correct? This is what I was saying, boss. Call prices are moving even though Nifty is staying put. So be watchful, watchful, watchful. Because I felt something like I said actually some 15 minutes back. Maybe people are expecting something like yesterday. That is why they are buying call. This was my sentence. Go back and check the video. Exactly same thing has happened. Good that I had only one, no, two lots of no putting at 50 rupees as the trigger price, and it triggered and it went up. That is okay, yeah. People can exit now. No, why I have to keep it Manish? Why should I carry forward? Today's option price only matter when you have to settle. I am not. We are not here to settle and all. Correct. We will buy and sell. That is what we are doing. So, given if you have bought at 1 or 2, now you are going to sell at 212. That's all. The matter ends. Why I am bothered about settlement and all that? अरे अपना पैसा बनाया, निकलो काम से बस, पतली गली से निकलो. क्या करने का? कुछ नहीं करने का. So this is crazy. I think nobody is able to, will be able to trade this in future also. Correct. It will be very difficult to trade this kind of movements. I think NSE has to come back and do something. This is not correct. And also SEBI also has to look into this. Selling stops. That is cash only, boss. I just now sold in Mirai. Don't tell me Manish. Just now, abhi मैंने भेजा. 2 lots. I told no 45 50 rupees I kept a trigger price. I don't think nothing to do with settlement. If you are scored, future 60 points below. Yes. Derivatives, you can trade up to 340. 10 minutes they have extended. That is what price discovery is all about, correct? I don't think there is any restriction. I have sold 100 points candle earlier. When? When, Sanju? 200 live trading. Again 200 point candle, 150 point candle. Live trading, you ask that question, no, who are all buying 24,600 for 15? Those guys must be laughing their way to the bank, correct? 1 second, what is the price that settled 24,600? Oh, it has come back to 1490. Okay. What was the peak? ज़्यादा नहीं यार, it went to 23 rupees only. It went to 23 rupees only. I was only checking at 24,500, correct? I said 24,500, watch out, watch out, watch out. Because the reason why I said was, Nifty was hovering around this point for such a long time. Correct? So I thought at least 521 will come. That will take the 27. Okay. That will take the market up. I was only looking at that because this amount of recovery I was expecting. Not this level. No, that going to 115. Anyway, thanks for watching. I think had good time. Both on the put side 250 225% or something, on the call side 100%. What more you want? If you have been watching the channel and looking at the table and trading accordingly and listening to me now and then, otherwise you don't have to, probably you would have made good money today. Huh? Exactly. I was telling Ajay, I said my something wrong with my trading view. I said, in fact, I what I did was to what he said, no refreshed, etc., and all that, correct. But if you look at Zerodha, okay, you look at Zerodha also nothing has happened between 315 3 every 3 minutes I'm checking. For every 3 minutes nothing has happened between 312 and 321. Ajay, between 312 and 321, go and check Zerodha. There also absolutely no movement. Then one candle from the bottom of 24,461 all the way to 24,600. Oh, okay. Even in Zerodha, you are not finding a candle. That is what I'm telling you. Forget about trading view. Maybe they have delay, etc. Zerodha is supposed to be very, very fast, correct? Even there, you are not having that candle. It is just lines. You check Zerodha. Anyway, thanks, yaar. I'm really tired. We will come back tomorrow. I think this next week one also really helped. The problem is next week didn't move at all because this is this week expiry. Take care. Take care. Bye.